What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Ugh! The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Hello. Welcome.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic. We just managed to squeeze our way out of that crowd. Why do you want to dive back in?
Is that all?
Ah, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
It's still early. Where to now?
Wanna try the latest Cricketer Cafe?
Please do not take them.
Hello. Welcome.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits.
Emails.
Is that all?
It's your turn to choose, though. Megatron?
What's the game of Comic-Con? What's with the game of Comic-Con?
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue to support my work in the future.
So, Megatron?
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. So many. Copy, maybe. Emails. The song.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show.
Ritter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see? I'll teach you how to act cute.
Here, follow me.
Whoa, this one's super cute.
Read the latest chapter?
Hello! Welcome!
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Ugh, comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both! As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste. Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste. Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me. Ugh.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday. so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal, happy smiles.
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Please do not take them.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... can we eat them? Probably shouldn't ask this, but... can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
This is so pretty.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantus Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantus Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantus Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon, hoping to win Aha's favor. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantus Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantus Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantus Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent. Fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around. Welcome. Sit wherever you like.
Welcome.
It's your turn. Megatrons need to eat.
Comic-Con Galactic.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
To escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Unlimited firepower!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Best of luck. An explosive start. All for the thrill. Troublemaker, I've just...
Want a battle?
Please, don't hurt this poor working furball!
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, I'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Nihilux, you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
These little Wisp-They are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Let instinct guide where reason delays. A will of metal and stone.
I'll work harder.
Let's have some fun.
Wow, so many gold coins!
just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
A huge chest here.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on. As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same, Phantus Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Deja vu. Looks good.
Hello.
I get the feeling this is something that you're gonna like.
Deja vu.
Oh. Didn't know it did that. Oh, you're using the phone. Life is going fine. I have technically I'm going second.
through all the trouble of equipping this loadout. Can't you let me enjoy it a little longer?
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties. Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or, you can trade some cards.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
smart. Come on, give me a compliment.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is. I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Since it's your game, we'll do it your way.
That shouldn't have happened yet. I wasn't at high pity. I was at like... excuse me, I'm dying. Hold on. I was at, let's see, 5, 6, 8 to 9 pity. I shouldn't have gotten that yet. Still dying. Well, now I can change out your light going. Level that up. almost there. Just give it one more break. Now the question is, should I go for Mordenek's Blade or should what am I? I think I just suck at English.
Whoa, that's one massive book. I wonder what's written inside.
Let's find out. I will be back. I need to go walk the dog because he's being an annoyance. Because he's existing. And I'm back.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in Canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh, that's a ladder? What those were? Those were like almost like.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Maybe.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
Oh.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
That is so sad. You're probably late for work, so much. So, unless you've gotten your name down exactly. It is not highly unlikely, but slightly still unlikely. Not impossible. I mean, can't have to stream when the fuck I feel like it. Hi,
Oh, my
Sparky.
lovely fans! Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
This is supposed to be Sparky.
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
That is not screenshot worthy, but hey.
Forever
it's
devoted
there.
to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Yo.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Yep.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Right, I forget she does.
My old model always talks about teaming up ready to deal with me. What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
I have no clue what I'm being. Hey, what the fuck?
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
Yeah. It's strange, honestly.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your...
Trailblazemon? The fuck is this? Digimon? Pokemon? What are we going here?
relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
No, fuck. I missed one.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games? Not bad.
Well, Sparksy, can you let me out of here now?
Ah, so my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and
The
bring
fuck
you
you
back.
mean, powerful?
My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planar Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Are we
You want to
fucking...
control
We're
the
literally
people
from the
left
Astro
of
Express.
this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Am I gonna have to change teams? Yes, I am. Fucking hell, Sparkle. Sparksy, I mean. Why do you do this to me? Why do you cause me to have to change teams?
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest!
Stars favor us.
What is this?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Do your thing, Sparksicle! Just like all the haters for you!
Don't know how you can do that when you're kinda already beaten.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle.
Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry, she won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games,
Aren't you? No.
will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
I feel like you're...
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Right.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
For them.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Okay, so I got proved right. That quite literally just proves my point. I was not expecting that. I didn't think my point was gonna be that proven that fast. Thought they were gonna like, I don't fucking know. Be like, oh yeah, no, they could be pretty fucking strong or something. Not by that, I mean, you would have knocked them all out. I was not expecting that. Not in the slightest. Right, I still have to wait for Samini.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Yes.
Of
Yes,
course.
she does.
The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Oh, what?
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imagine and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
Most likely.
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
Why don't we sit here to relax?
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
No.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Bet.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Oh. Himiko's fault now.
Color reproduction.
Oh.
96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction.
I will be back.
93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantom Moon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Oh, we're finally back. Wednesdays! My tax month stays! Yeah!
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is... the movable Magico Mechatron model from Pearlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an excellent
well,
understanding of robotics.
I didn't...
I chose this gift especially for you.
I didn't expect
I
Welt
hope it pleases you.
Be so shocked by that.
This truly is a most generous gift.
How did that...
Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business.
How did that
I'll be
fit?
taking my leave.
How did that fit in that case? That's not even physically possible.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
That's
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
fucking possible.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet fin waffles!
No way I'm checking in at some trendy shop. How?
Oh, fuck. It's only right that I go with the Trailblazer for this. The trash-loving Trailblazer. Oh, I'm going second, okay. Oh, shit. Ah, fucking hell. That's not good. You can't block this. Ah. That's terrifying. I'll take 3 damage. Oh no. That's 6. That's another 6. That's actually 2 6s. Fine. You lose here. KO.
The destination isn't the prize. The joy is in the journey itself.
My life had 3 serious. Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Alright.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Damn.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Message wasn't even sent.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater?
Big Sis
School
Himeko?
lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
Yes.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Nice.
I heard Sparks has big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures?
Wait, what?
What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Thought we weren't students. I thought we weren't gonna get to have an education. What the fuck is going on here?
Looks good.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude!
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
Hold on. Let me make sure the mic's working, because I've been having a little bit of mic problems. Yep.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Nightmare would be the correct
Who's
word.
making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
Well, what the fuck did you do? You transferred us here. How? When? Why?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Spark Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
She's a student too.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life! Oh no!
2 fucking years?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's
What
here!
the fuck? What is going on here?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
Fuck you mean?
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
I'm sorry, what does that say? That says 4 plus 6 equals 2. Please tell me Sparksy isn't our teacher. If Sparksy's our teacher, then somehow me being bad at fucking geometry, fucking, not even, oh my gosh. What's the one with shapes? The fucking math with shapes. Is that geometry? I think it's geometry. Geometry is, my badness at geometry is amazing compared to Sparksy's math here, apparently.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Can I punch God?
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
Oh my gosh, she's our teacher.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
What do you mean?
Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Didn't you
Students,
get spanked by
today
Sparkle?
is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Didn't
And
you
teachers
literally
are
get
all
spanked
required
by
to kitchen as
Sparkle?
well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Yeah, no, with that voice, I don't fucking believe that shit.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
I'm so fucking
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
L? That's it.
What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
I mean,
Just last
I could have.
When I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
To be fair, if it flew into the toilet, that is not my fault. That is literally the wind. That is literally the air. Because it went into the sky. It is no longer my fault where it lands. Where it lands is not my fault. Now, if it was in the bathroom already, then that's a completely different story. Also, Scott, you're getting beat.
You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
I'm sorry?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
Oh my god.
Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
No. This leaves you with more questions, actually. This leaves me with more questions than answers, actually. Why is Welt in the picture? They allowed me to have my bet. Okay, I guess this school's fine. The fuck is with the motion blur on Scott, though?
That's me!
Not you.
But I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in?
March, wasn't that what you wanted to do?
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces
Honestly,
in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
I remember making him bark like a dog, though. That's not how the story went, though.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Okay. Why does that fit so well? Why does it fit so well, Mr. Yang being a history teacher? That makes so much sense. That makes sense. That's what makes it worse.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school.
Can I be out of this
Don't
school
tell
already?
me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen.
Oh my god, he's being brainwashed.
No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
That's evil.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to beat Scotto.
Why bring that up all of a sudden? Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
That is wrong.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around? Next class is history? Should I go or check out another classroom instead?
We got places to be. Let's find someone named Stu. I think that's what it was. I'm dying. Again. Oh man, that came from that. That was. Oh man, that came from. Oh man, that one hurt my throat.
Great. The more the better.
Okay.
No one's eavesdropping.
Wait a minute. trapped here forever. I will get out. If it's the last thing I fucking do. I'm not just in this house. Oh, it's not. I thought it was. Guess I wasn't. Well, I don't trust that door. Hey, Fibs, it's been a while.
Remember to return the art supply to the rightful place after use.
Oh? Coins aren't for nothing. No, I don't have time to talk for that.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Ah. So I'm going the right way.
This dog looks so cute.
I can't read that. Huh? I'll come back to those.
We have all for new members. Anyone interested?
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again.
Whoa, what? What are you here?
Is that all?
Was told to look for someone. Gonna find that person. Forgot the fucking name, but I'll know it when I'll know them when I see them. That might lock her.
Don't run in the corridor, kids.
Why did you try so hard to get into the student council?
literally like those those fucking Spider-Man, Spider-Verse memes. Where it's just like, this isn't my dimension. Or dimension or universe?
Is that all?
This isn't my verse. This is the right verse.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
It was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
What?
Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
I'm sorry? Student named Himeko? I'm not going through that. Wait, is it up? This is outside. Yeah. There's clearly two paths. How do I get up there? I can't. There's barriers up there. I can't make it get up there. But right. Outside. Huh. Evolved form? Oh, I can't change my form. This is not my dimension. Oh. Don't the Emperor quit. Okay. Fine. I'll go the way you want me to go. Jump ability upgraded. Triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
Wait. No. I can indeed. On the roof now, huh?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
What?
You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
Hey, what?
After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
No fucking way. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. This is the second Genshin reference I've seen. I'm screenshotting this. I need to.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
How about we nip this in the bud?
Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Ah, boy, oh boy.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Didn't share.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like...
I'm not dealing with this, A, and B,
Those people in the Go
this
Home
isn't
Club.
why I was there. I didn't go there to challenge him. Where do I go? No one's supposed to find someone. Oh, there was a way to get up. I wasn't expecting to actually be able to hit that. Alright. fucking seriousness now.
A will of metal and stone.
All's revealed in divine.
Let's do this.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, then. There we go.
Stars favor us.
Took a bit.
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower.
Are these the
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Are these the leaders of that thing? I would say. If so, they're gonna be eliminated.
An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Let me teach you some moves. This next round, bonus round.
That was not the leader.
See you during my next stream.
So I have to dispel this other side, maybe? There were stairs on the other side, obviously. I think, at least. Should have been. It wouldn't make sense. There's one side. And there were only... And the stairs on the other side were blocked.
Why did you have to try so hard to get the student council?
Of course they were. Of course they are.
You don't get it. Lots of important people are student council presidents.
I've been in there already.
Wanna go eat somewhere after school's out?
No one's supposed to be.
Are you? Made up my mind.
And Oyo, you ain't stopping me.
Made up my mind. Time to security officer after I graduate.
Investigate.
You say yes.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is
Game wants me to go that way. I think that's the way it don't go.
loves looking for new members.
Wait a minute, there's the outside. I need a way to get up. This is not my problem. Even the enemies are right there. Can't get to it because this thing is fucking That's obviously to get to the roof. Wait, you?
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school? Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
Okay, that's completely useless.
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council? Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
It's dangerous.
Sparksy?
That's Pearl. That's Pearl. Sparksy's not the Dane Pearl is. makes so much sense. That's
Get out of
thing
here
makes
and go
sense.
home if you sleep during class again.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested? That the gym teacher is sick again.
That's the gym. I can't go that way.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
How am I supposed to get up there? Ow. Turn the world. Alright.
Let instinct guide what reason delays.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is... me?
These are not the people I'm here to find. Her name doesn't feel familiar.
Miss Dolly looks so cute.
Julie. Wait a minute. Okay. It means I'm in the right area. It means I'm on the right track. Uh-oh, that thing up there. Huh? There. that does. That's irrelevant. Yes, yes, I'm aware of what you want, where you want me to go. But I'm not gonna go there.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
Dolly looks so cute.
Wasn't everyone checked on how to find her? Well, where the fuck did I find her? I'm just
I heard from the math teacher that the fitness club's looking for new members.
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again.
Class than I do at home. The fitness club's looking for new members.
This whole stream is just
Anyone
gonna be me
interested?
looking for Miss Dooley, isn't it?
We have all the clues we need.
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's
After try so hard to get into the student council.
This one? No, I think it's.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
What about the fitness trend?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
You're a guy.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me. We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
Well, this is the last murder mystery game I play with you.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect. A will of metal and stone.
All's revealed in divining light.
Let's have some fun. The fitness club's looking for new members. I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is... Those people in the Go Home Club.
Okay.
Go home after...
I've explained it to you, so he set me up on purpose! You have to believe me, Rakshmi.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tails said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tails supposed to be?
I'm going to kill you.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop!
Scott.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I cannot waste my time
Divination
looking
says
for
this
a
will
character that I can't find.
Best of luck.
Yes, I fucking
An
do.
explosive start.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Just remember! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Unlimited firepower!
It's more like you're just a pussy, honestly.
Alright, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Brah.
It's over! My gift is romance. And the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
No. I haven't done enough damage to your pride. Yet.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Didn't you want to do me? Nope. I don't think. Ooh, I don't want this. There! There! Oh yeah.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
Yeah.
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
There we go.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Himiko.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
I did find an archive room. Whether I want it or not, I obtained it. That's, I guess. Or that if every other card gets maxed out, that card's going to stay not maxed out. Don't need a person with punchable face being used. Or, I don't need to be using a person with a very punchable face.
I heard from the math teacher.
We have all the tools we need. And the code. Me?
Punchable Scott.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
He never said beautiful, he said unique.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
Not.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here.
Watch it be. It's
but
the
it
one
only
behind
shows
it.
2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
It's the one behind Scott.
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imogenesis class.
Fuck no. We're not actually even students in the school.
Finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
There we go.
Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Had me running in circles, actually.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying
actually.
were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now.
Damn it.
Now
We've
that
only
we
been here
know
2
what
hours.
Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me because, well, this looks pretty much the exact same. And so did Sparksy.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
The fuck are you gonna do?
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Alright, I forgot you could do that.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
I honestly forgot you could do that, March.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
I guess it makes sense with her being called Miss Dolly. That is doll. Mike's going up.
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imogenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
fucking kill me.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Kiva, I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool, Sparksy, pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this.
So I think I'm
Fire
screwed.
away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. Seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
Son of...
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations, you found the missing link. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! Ha-ha! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
No.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All these hands, they're Sparky stars.
If this continues... Who are you?
Divination.
Do not worry. I will lend him a hand.
No. Ashvale.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right?
Oh, fuck.
Where could he be hiding in the school?
So...
Please, let's root out this villain together.
I'm not gonna have to
Everyone,
go.
let us track that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
can survive without water, but coffee is my own life. Ash.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
That voice sounds familiar.
All's revealed in divining light.
A will of metal and stone.
Let's have some fun!
Evanescia?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
The face.
Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
The face is crazy. The face he made was fucking crazy. I've always seen that face, like, I think in Psyche K before.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world, the part of a teacher at the school.
Well.
Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
What? Right, you just like breaking the fourth wall.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
What?
Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience, like a reader following a comic. A bit of experience, just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
I'm not from this world.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is Plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic here.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Yes.
Still, that sense of ease, it is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Boy. Slightly scary. She is slightly scary. I will not deny that one. Oh boy. Gonna be one hell of a story quest.
Fancies and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Fantas Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Oh no. What is she about to do?
Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
What the? Did she just make me a mask?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Fantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
About that.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon turned full? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. enough to keep the streams running, even... Who would have figured that people offload their wishes and desires. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses.
For all of them. Alright.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this a mask of elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do?
Fair enough.
Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Obviously. What kind of a fucking question is that?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in. I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl. For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside. Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond. I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it? Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow. I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often. Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty. Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this? This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words. I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate? Set a mighty foe as a common goal, convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory. I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity. It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty. Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time.
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him. The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Fugue?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an Arbiter General.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.